Sentinel, congrats on redeeming first. GG's. How are you doing today? Be an Outer Wilds day for it to be a comfy, cozy day. Ad over? Welcome on in. Welcome on in that the ad is over. How's it going today? Congrats on redeeming first. Big GG's. It'd be a comfy day. Your comfy day ahead. Exploration. I just realized I haven't looked at the poll. Okay, the poll is the exact same. Okay. Let's say like the next game poll. I was wondering. It's same. It's still the same. It's a tie between Mario Odyssey and Dark Souls for the next casual game. If it ends up being a tie by the time we wrap up Outer Wilds, going to the wheel of names to decide between those two, or whatever ends up tying. Gonna look for now. Bad connection. Gotta put groceries away. Understand, Sentinel. Hope connection gets better, and enjoy the lurk. Yeah. It's comfy Saturday today. Trying to just relax and all. Hi, Lawrence. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? A comfy Saturday for me. Just taking it easy and, well, doing cleaning and errands as usual. Hey, Yap. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Comfy, glad you're comfy, Slurrent. Yeah, we still don't have a follow age. Apparently follow age needs like more memory than what Nightbot is able to, or if I remember correctly, it needs like a lot of memory for certain things and tracking. But also I think there was also an API connection that doesn't work at all, because I know Slorn was messing with around with that for a stream at one point, and he tried multiple things, and like none of the connections that would allow it to work were working. So And it was just like, it was on the API's end, so unfortunately it is quite limited. You have no memory of this. It was a while back. Probably several months ago. several months ago. I remember just in a brief instance, it was probably 20 to 30 minutes because I was mentioning it. And you were messing around with it, seeing if there's anything. And the connection, just the link itself was not working. Seemed like it was not in service anymore or something. Glad you're doing good, Yap. Glad you're doing good. It's been a moment. It's good to see you. Yeah, no worries, Lawrence, if you don't remember. My memory remembers the most random, insignificant things sometimes, but sometimes can't remember, like, the thing I'm supposed to remember. But I can tell, I can remember small little details that will make people go, "What? I don't remember this." But everything else is just out one ear, in one ear, out the other, in some way. It'd be a comfy day. I hope Reese is doing well, Slorent. Cozy, excellent. I'd like to hear that. Nice and cozy. I can't believe it's already the middle of February. Feels like not too long ago was the turn of the new year. Like some base January, now it's already February in some regard. Year can possibly go by fast, but I'm going to try to enjoy as much as I can. I know I'm going to try to enjoy a little bit more. New stuff. I know the channel has definitely, like, I know, evolved in the past few years. I'm like thinking back the 2021 and little bits of 2022 of just like it was just a lot of speed running, which was understandable. That was definitely like a lot of draw, and it was nice and plenty of time to do stuff, and I was working on that. But as time progressed, yeah, I have less time for some stuff. But I'm also doing more. Hi, Ego. How are you doing? Are you good for the 5-minute draw of Cleo that you redeemed about, I think, a week ago? I know you redeemed it. Yeah, for 2 weeks ago. You want that redeemed now? Let's do that. Let us do it. Okay, which cuteness? All good. I thankfully will have that on my note to complete, so we're going to complete it. Where did some of my stuff go? Translation. He had a new thing. Let's see. You bought Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Nice. Are you working through the download right now? Because I know it's a hefty game. It's probably the heftiest sized game I have ever encountered. And like, it makes sense for that size of heft. I think like it was a Call of Duty game that was like 100 gigabytes or something, which was interesting. But like, I know Baldur's Gate is like, yeah, there's a lot to that game, so there's a whole lot of stuff that they gotta get together. You downloaded last night, took 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100 plus gigabytes of stuff. It was terrible at one point where like there was an update and it was such a massive update. Like the no joke, like the I think the recommendation was like, okay, this update is so hefty and like fixes so many things or like does so much, has so much impact on the game that it's better just to like uninstall and then reinstall instead of just updating it. I think if I remember. There was an update so impactful that it was better just to uninstall and reinstall. Then you played for 3.5 hours. I hope you're having fun with it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. A lot of people thought it was fun too. And it can get quite silly. That's what makes it very, very nice. There's a lot of UI differences. You're playing in the current up-to-date version you got. Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah, they've been doing updates. They did an update February 14th, and it was hilarious. And people knew it was coming. They're like, all right, they're going to do an update February 14th, and it's going to involve a lot of kissing. And they're like, well, now that you said, and whoever's their social media person was brilliant because like, well, I guess I'm not going to do it now, am I? or it was just something to that regard, just having fun, which is grand. Back a bit. I'm just trying to get things. I think it happened on the 16th. Oh, it might have just happened on the 16th. I don't know. It feels like it was right. Oh yeah, patch 6 is now live yesterday. And it's just a bunch of kissing. Well, it's got other improvements, but yeah, like we made improvements for locking lips with your chosen romantic partner. All characters now have unique kisses that reflect their personality, with an emphasis on the plural. These kisses are randomized and vary from the incredibly romantic to a little more intense. Kisses also have been improved for shorter and taller body types, so embrace without delay. The fact that, like, always like their patch notes tend to have hilarious things, and that's what made it so great. You know, there was like probably like the best patch note was like we have removed the duplicate. We have removed the duplicate NPC that when that when the duplicate NPC or the clone NPC of this character, so that they're so that when they move in the cutscene, their doppelganger is no longer just staring into your soul in the background, or just something like that. They have fun, which is good. Hi Switch, how you doing? There we go. Do I have this up? Art small. Maybe small. You're doing good, Switch. I'm doing good. Hey, Chef Bear. How's it going? Welcome in. I need a timer. We're about to do a sketch redemption that I have yet to do for Ego. So I need to find timer. Also, I appreciate the good look. Just chilling for the evening. Sounds like a pleasant, comfy time ahead for you. We're gonna have some comfy, cozy Outer Wilds in in a little bit. Just doing some chatting, just chatting to allow people to come in before we begin. So that's still providing a little bit of time. Meantime, doing a little sketch redemption. Cozy spooks. There we go. Cute baby feeding her right now. I hope noms are delicious for her. Delicious, delicious noms. I hope you like this sketch redemption. Ego. I was trying to use one you sent, a picture you posted in Sloren's channel under cuteness towards the end of January. You know which pic it is too. Glad it shows. Glad it's can recognize it. That's a good thing. I take that as a good sign. Being able, the fact that know which what this is image this is referencing off of. Yeah. Let me. So that is Ord Small. Let me send you this Ego. We can do that real quick. I can send it to you that way, because I know you requested. So, export. That's what I'm looking for. Export. I need to decrease the size. I'm just doing some stuff on my end to export this. Export JPEG. Not under the night. There we go. Holy, okay. Good. Yep, that's good. Okay, cool. There's weird scything I have to do with. Well, it's not even like it doesn't. If I'm exporting on the computer, it's actually nope. I don't encounter it. It's when I use my tablet and like finish up something. I've noticed that. I think I spoke a little bit about this, but like the Samsung Gallery app apparently has some kind of thing built in, or when you zoom into a picture, it decides to take into it decides on its own that it's going to quote unquote auto enhance the image because oh, it's blurry, let's sharpen it kind of situation, which threw me through such a loop when I was when I finished the Mareep and Biscuit picture. because like it was like because I was viewing on my tablet just to like one final look, and between that and phone, just because like so I can like understand what it's like with that screen, and like it was just trying to auto enhance the image, which was really annoying because it was actively trying to smooth out. It's like, oh, this is blurry, let's sharpen this and smooth it out, and it just did not help, because all it did was destroy like any texture that I tried to give to that work. And I found out it's just that app, because when I looked at it on the computer, like it was fine. It looked exactly like it did when I was working on it. It's just those apps apparently now have some sort of auto enhancement system or something, you know, like you know how like I lost my train of thought, sorry. Oh yeah, like, you know, in like spy movies, or like, what was it, like CSI or something like that. I think it's like the crime TV shows, and like where it's like enhance and it's like clear. It's like, oh, here's blurry picture and now it's in 4K. It's like that doesn't exist, and if it did, that's not. Yeah. Then it's like and it's like that's not possible, and if it is, it's distorting things. It's the sorting, and like no longer a true representation, and not good for crime. There's a reason. there's a reason police and all are like not using those systems, because I think they like some police system did, and got them a lot of trouble because it just auto enhanced and like ended up like giving the perpetrator a face of someone who was innocent. So yeah, if it doesn't look like an AI image, then it must be bad. Such a bad idea. Yeah, like the Samsung Gallery app, I don't know why it's deciding like, yeah, we're going to auto enhance, and it like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, like it was probably thinking like, it was probably thinking along that. Also, how you doing, Red Sail? Welcome on in. Yeah, it was probably thinking like that. It's like, oh, we sense blurriness while you're trying to zoom in. Let's smooth this out. And it's like, no, that's the texture. That's literally my brush texture that you're like screwing up. And it was so annoying, because like probably for about 30 minutes I was like, is this how Clip Studio Paint is exporting things now? No, it's just the actual like picture gallery app on phone and tablet that's like the issue. And so yeah, no, I can view, if I ever finish a piece, I can export it and like I can look on my phone and tablet to like check like, okay, does this color come out how like I was seeing it in Clip Studio Paint? Because sometimes it doesn't. But that's about it. If I want to like do a full analysis and like check before like check of like final touches or anything I noticed that is like out of place that I didn't notice before, then yeah, I'll just like do it on computer, because it won't be impacted in the slightest. Yeah, it was terrible. Just smooth things out. It was so annoying. Yeah. Anyway, enough about my rants on stuff that is making things annoying and difficult on my end for art. And let's begin some Outer Wilds. So yeah, just as a note, we are about to begin Outer Wilds. About 1 minute till we begin Outer Wilds. Yeah. General warning for those who were here for just chatting and don't want to be spoiled on Outer Wild stuff. The warning has been sent out. We are about to begin. Ah. Yeah. Alrighty. We are about to begin. Last call. We are about to begin Outer Wilds. Here we go. Let us resume our expedition. There we go. Alright, so what I remember from last time, for a little recap. So, we learned that the place, the DLC place, is but a VR, like a VR world. Not a dream or anything like that. It's just VR, which makes more sense. I was definitely thinking with the dream thing, it was like space magic or something. Like, no, it's still a little space magic in a way, but it seems like that makes more sense. It's just a VR world. And it is pretty much powered by the flame, or at least those connected to certain flames. So I noticed something. We're probably going to see it today, but we went to one of the areas and then we were forced out because the area flooded, because the dam broke, and so we had to go to a different area and then go to that area. And what I noticed is that because there was a lot of the strangers around, they were no longer there. So they were truly living. Like, they were living in this VR world forever and ever, for who knows how long. And they unfortunately truly ended up dying because the flames were put out, which is normally when you wake up, but their bodies had long since stopped being any use or being, alive. So there's a true case of when the flame was extinguished. The flame was literally and in that metaphorical sense extinguished, unfortunately, for their lives. And at least that seems to be for the one place. Not that one, but like the one at the very beginning, the one in the river lowlands, and then eventually I think Cinder Islands, the island tower goes through this as well. Which is very unfortunate. We're probably going to see that. We're going to go to the third area, which is in the Hidden Gorge, because that's the one safe place. We're going to go to the other areas, and we might encounter that thing happening. Oh, when it does. When the dam does breach. Oh, unfortunately. I know it's this way, but apparently I have to still mark it on the map real quick. But yeah, we still got some exploring to do. We're starting to piece some stuff together. As best as we can. And we also learned that there is a better way to get in. Headlights on, which is right here. And I do have to be careful this time. I think if I... Whoa, jeez. Being quite aggressive with, like, my landing. So if I go here, go out, we are on the thing, and I can't see... Okay, that's where it is. Okay. Hold on 1 second. There's a lot of reflective light happening, which is making it a little bit difficult to really see what's happening on the screen, because this area is quite dark. So now I don't have too much reflections happening now. Should be able to see a whole lot easier. Oh yeah, this is a place in which they made the things. I don't know if we need... Oh yeah, there are the different reels that we needed to go check out, which have hidden information. And we found one of them here. Hi Sentinel, home now, how's it going? It's going good. We just started resuming the expedition. So you came right on time. Just doing a quick recap of what we did last time. And there is a lot of things in which we found. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight in there because I want to explore those VR worlds a little bit more. So yeah, this is the safest. Starting out from 80s Greg. Greg's pad. It's like the best way to ensure that we'll remain in the VR system. Oh. Had to get a little marshmallow. Had to get a little in before we made our way here. So this is the... Whoop. This is the one area. It's not really where I need to be. Yeah, we make our way that way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I remember... Yeah, Greg's pad is like the best place to see what's going on without having any interference down the line. I'll either be right or I'll be wrong. I thankfully was right. It's so dark. But here we can go. Yeah, this is still space magic because it's like we sleep and then we are in VR world through use of a lantern. Still a little bit space magic, but not as much space magic as I was thinking. And we zoom. I wonder what the species is actually called, because I mean it's been noted as strangers. Maybe the log has noted something and I have not paid attention. But there has to be a name for them. It can't be just the strangers. Doesn't make sense. Unless it is the strangers. It wouldn't surprise me. There's always like that one like name for an alien species that's just like the destroyers or something like that. The ancients. Okay, so this is the area I really want to check out because Yeah, we got thrown out at one point. Also, there are some stuff here that we need to... What? What? So we need to go to the first place and then come here? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm getting, game? Alright, I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Hi, Pimpus. How's exploration of spooky place going? It's going. We have to make our way. Well, I was going to say make our way back, but all I have to do is that. I have to make my way somewhere else. But yeah, it's going good so far. How are you doing? There is no boat here. That's unfortunate, because I was hoping there would be a boat. Well, we just do it like this now. Yeah, well, come on. You're doing okay. Your digestive system is almost back to normal. I'm glad to hear it's almost back to normal. Sure, it'd be nice. It should be nice if it's like fully back to normal, but definitely it sounds like you're recovering from whatever was going on last week. I'm glad you're okay. You're working on DD Rando again. Let's go. One day I will be able to, I will try it out. Like a bunch of fun. I hope you're having fun with it. I mean, you're actively working on it, so you and have been continuing to work on that stuff, so I imagine you're having fun with it. Damn. This is already breaking faster than I thought it was. Oh, that's concerning. Probably would have been faster if I just yeeted off of the side and just like, I don't know, accepted that. I think it would have been better. Kind of. You're in one of the least fun parts right now. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you're doing, yeah, you're working on, you were mentioning a while back that there, or last week, that there were a couple bugs that were found here and there. You're probably trying to deal with those. Scary how efficient it starts to become. Just knowing where to go. I mean, I think that's one of the like the weird, scary aspects of like time loop situations, or like knowledge of time loop, is that you become a person that can just move about with no issue. And it looks very strange because you're just moving about and you're doing things and you know about all sorts of stuff that you shouldn't. The bugs aren't the issue, it's just there's quite a bit of setup you need to do before you begin to write logic. Okay. So setup percent. Before you can do logic. Well, I hope it's a smooth process, at least. Hope it will be a smooth process. Yeah. Oh, don't forget me. Oh, we are really zooming. Ah, we zoomed so hard. We zoomed a little bit too hard. So gotta get the soundtrack for this game. Alright, we made our way back to Greg's pad. Now we should be able to go through no issues. Okay, but noted for next time is that there is a little bit of setup we need to do in the other area before we can really progress, which is interesting. I would absolutely love to listen to a soundtrack whenever, and plus it's quite often supports the composer behind it, which is quite often the dev themselves, or if it is a separate composer, that I tend to look and see if they have a Bandcamp first, because I know that's a direct link to them to support their work as well. There we go. Going to be zooming. We already, lit the way. Alright, it sounds like the dam probably just burst. Probably not sure. It did burst. So I feel like I kind of know what that sound in the distance is now. Before I recognized there was a sound, like this very eerie sound of just noises, and seemed like whispers. I can now understand that what I'm hearing in that distance is screams, because, or like something along those lines, because yeah, the wave goes in and unfortunately ends their lives for good. So good, even the song names can spoil things. Yeah, I haven't like looked into the soundtrack. I've only looked into like the main menu theme, because it's called main menu theme, so it was the easiest. And I know it's not gonna get spoiled because I know it's such a jam. How do you just fly there? There's apparently an invisible bridge that leads to that section, so we just walked over an invisible bridge that's there. We found out it was there because of a fun little aspect that if we drop our lantern. Alright, so this place is going to be quiet now, I feel. Like no noise, just no clipping. Oh, that's the boat. I was like, what on earth is that? It's the boat. I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing our stranger friends. scared by boat. I mean, it was an object just moving and it was somewhat like lit fairly well in comparison to everything else. It was quite spooky. It is a spooky boat. Okay. I don't think anyone is here anymore. No. You kidding me? I was at the very edge and I fell in water. That is ridiculous. We lost so much time. I can't believe I fell in virtual water. Yeah, so going this way, and I have mapped this out so I can just easily go here without issue anymore, but let's bring this up and try this again. Yeah, just to show. There's a bridge right here. There's a couple invisible bridges. Or, yeah, a couple things that are invisible. I can see why that one is there, because this allows you to have access to the other areas without getting impacted by the dam. Hi, Colette. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well today. We zoom. Hi, Jakin. How's it going? The North Honorable Bundar. Welcome on in. We be zooming on this small raft. Oh, PT, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hey, Pixel. Welcome on in, everyone. Can you remember how to type my own commands? Yes, I can. Haha. How are Outer Wilds runs? I think you were doing Outer Wilds ones. How were they going? Yeah, doing Outer Wilds. What was the other? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know why. For some reason, my brain has issues with like trying to type out / shout out, because more often than not the instinct is / raid, which wouldn't work too well. You had a sub 50 pace in final loop and smashed in Dark Bramble. I'm sorry that happened. Sorry, Dark Bramble was rude and was just existed in the way. Or wasn't squishy enough to allow for a nice soft impact. Yeah, if you do need to take care of post-stream stuff, feel free to go on and do that. Totally understand. Water, bathroom, food, all that kind of stuff. Totally understand. With the fully understand with the streaming stuff, in case you need in case you need rest. Sorry, that ended up happening. Sub 50 pace too. Oh, there we go. Drop this here and then move forward. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so everyone... That was the other... stranger species. So the island tower has fell. I now understand those screams, which is a little bit heartbreaking. Hi Jen, how's it going? Oh, come on in. You got done with D&D, now you have a Fey pony-sized hog as a steed. Let's go. Oh, that sounds super rad, Jen. Glad it's going good. Island tower has fell. Something. See yourself out. Yeah, from what I've understood now about like this area is because those were such like the screams were so strange. It's what made this place so spooky. And now I actually understand what's going on after having experience. Aren't they getting blown up by the cycle anyway? Yeah, I mean, they're getting blown up by the cycle, but it's like, it's still kind of like, it's still very unfortunate because it's like the case of like, imagine if the cycle didn't end. I mean, with a lot of things, like the cycle ends in 22 minutes or less as soon as you wake up. So, I mean, you have that. I mean, that's constantly going. I don't think I can get over there anymore. That's unfortunate. But like in the case of like, say the universe isn't ending, it's still a very, very sad case of just like, they're here. I don't know if like, I don't know the true lore of it yet, but... Oh, death counter's not up. Why is death counter not up? Death counter did go up though. Wait, if I hide that and do like a plus. Yeah, it went up. Okay, cool. Have you told about the speedrun category you invented? What category did you invent? It's always fun hearing people's concepts for speedrun categories. I may not, if it's for Outer Wilds, I may not be all familiar with what it entails, but I still enjoy hearing about different memes and fun categories. All junk, pick up all things and collect them in one area. Oh, so it's kind of, it reminds me of, it reminds me of the aspects of like the all items speedrun in Goose Game. It reminds me of that a bit. Yeah, pick up all the things and collect them in one area. Yeah, that is very reminiscent of all items for Goose Game for me. Base game is 5 items, DLC has 3. Noted. Don't know if like I've encountered those items, so probably just be cautious. I can't even count like main items. I don't know for certain, so yeah, just be cautious about spoilers still, or like giving something away. I know it's maybe a minor thing, but it could have an unnecessary impact that I may not realize at the moment. We're fine. We're inside, so we're good. Yeah, it sounds like a small version of all items. I say small version just because all items is... What is the count for it? I forget what the count is. I forget what the count is for all items for Goose Game. 100 something. Can't believe I'm forgetting how many... No, it's 200 plus items, if I remember correctly. 200 plus items. Then again, it has been a moment since I've even like touched that category or thought about it. You ran base game and got 1526. You haven't ran DLC or base game plus. Nice time. I don't know if it's very unlikely, but I don't know if Outer Wilds speedrunning has a category, or not a category extension board, but there's probably a category extension board, but the extension of the extension, which is usually a like online Excel sheet. With Hollow Knight, it's like it's Quack's imaginary home for category extensions. It's all the different stuff for there is an Excel sheet. Yeah, sub 15 is possible. I haven't done it yet. I wish you best of luck on getting the sub 15 when you run it next. That's grand that Outer Wilds has a spreadsheet too. Yeah, Hollow Knight and Death's Door have their own spreadsheets for category extensions that aren't popular enough to be on the main board and be maintained on the main boards, but still recognized and still have stuff done for them. Wee. Okay, there we go. Yep. Main choke point is returning from Quantum Moon. Curious how that would work. Hi, Party Max. Is this echo eyeing? It is indeed. There's a lot of echoes with this eye, apparently. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh yeah, to anyone new coming in that wants to know like the progress that I have in Outer Wilds, there's an easier way than me retelling. There is, if you type in !progress, that actually reminds me. !progress, that will give you a little link to a ship log by Tef. Hello, Tef. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Tef is the creator of this mod. It will allow you to see how much progress we have made in the game. It will give you a basic idea of what's happening. So there's no need for... So it helps avoid of course, like me trying to remember everything we've done, as well as it helps everyone avoid the age-old spoiler question of, have you done X yet? It helps avoid that. Yeah, how you doing, Tef? Oh, you exit the Quantum Moon when twins, when your item pile is on Emperor Twins and you pray you can hit one of the twins and live. Oh dear. Oh, we made it. We're making it. We're doing things. We're crashing, but it's fine. Doing good. How's the exploration going? It's going well so far. We're like making our way through. Not strong enough. Go. We're having an idea of stuff to do, and hopefully it executes as well as I think it will. You've only survived twins landing twice. The first landing, he died of oxygen deprivation, and second was the winning attempt. Just small chances, but hey, it will make, pun not intended, it will make big impact. This one, just finished playing piano for the night, so time to let your brain calm down before bed. Ooh. Oh, that sounds like it was a lovely time. Piano was rad. Hey, welcome to Comfy Cozy Outer Wilds. You've come to the right place for comfy coziness to calm down before bed. Or in some cases, as some people have, fallen asleep on stream. or during stream. People have fallen asleep during stream, which I always take as a compliment. Because I push for nice comfy coziness. Comfy coziness is so strong sometimes. One can't help fall asleep. This is comfy but also spooky. I love Matt's new emotes. I love them. They're so adorable. Spooky and comfy. Comfy spooks we have here. Here we have comfy spooks. Damn broke. Because I just felt the rumble in my controller. We're about to hear the screams in a moment. Maybe that was something else. I am enjoying the DLC. It's magnificent. I can't believe how large it is. I'm so used to like hearing like, oh yeah, this is DLC and it's like a 1 or 2 hour thing. This is so much more. I'm loving it. His emote artist is truly a gem. Absolutely. Feels the rumble is shook. Definitely a step up from horse armor. Yeah, definitely a step up from, yeah, horse armor. I mean, that still exists. Believe me, that still exists in some way or form. But yeah, no, like, I feel like I'm still not used to like DLC, because like even for indies, like it's cool when they do like small free DLC, but you know it's going to be quite small because small indie is working on small indie developers are working on it, so they don't they might only have so much to tell for that particular thing. But I mean, this is incredible. I mean, anything is still appreciated, of course. Oop, there we go. Sometimes you get DLCs like this in Ring City, others it's horse armors and retextured enemies, yeah. Yeah, Ring City was good. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 ones are really, really good. It's a rough time to be a dev, so we can take what we can get. Exactly. Yeah, even still as like when you're an indie developer, it's still a lot sometimes. Like sometimes you just need to release a game and then start to move on to the next one. Can't really afford to do DLC stuff. This is a concept I've known about for a bit. It's just like there's so much that you really can't do anything. There was a bridge here. Where did the bridge go? Is there like another thing or something? No, I see where you're going. There is a way down here. Cool. Or making your way, so I gotta be careful. But it's always a pleasure to have something fully realized. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, having something fully realized is incredible when you can get that from a developer. They get enough support where they can actively do that. It's always rough. I know. There's a point, Massive Monster, the developers of Cult of the Lamb, the previous game. They had some ideas, but they couldn't commit to those because Yeah, it would have just been too much. I hope you all are chill. No, why you not chill? I was just checking out what you were doing. I don't think that was the angle in which there should have been, but we now know a way. Okay. You've actually developed some Python terminal games because you had nothing to play in class. All website games are blocked. Oh yeah, they're going to be blocked and all that. Oh, that's amazing. Just developing your own games. Because yeah, because everything else is blocked. Very creative. Nice. Have they ever been chill? I mean, it seemed like they were all being chill in there. It's just, I was caught in a rock and a hard place. They seemed like they were being chill though. They were all just, I mean, like, yeah, they were staring, but like, they were kind of just like, yeah, how's it going? They were just there. Unfortunately, I think this is actually the case where the dam has broken, so. Yep. Probably angry I didn't bring snacks. That is quite fair. That is actually quite fair. I didn't bring snacks. I'll be sure to bring snacks next time. Because that's, yeah, that explains why, like, you come to the party and you don't bring snacks. We don't know you, but you didn't bring anything. You actually share them around class and they were well received and people sent you bug reports and hotfix them on the fly. Really fun to have entire class not working. They were working on other things, but that's cool. Yeah, people let you know the bugs and all that. That's actually nice because yeah, people were liking it and reporting stuff to do more with it. It's actually quite cool. It's tough being a developer right now. Yeah, the industry is having a rough moment right now. And unfortunately, there's like there's whenever there's like another wave, you always hear like, well, why don't they just start an indie game? Unfortunately, the thing about indie games is that one can work on it, but you still need an income in the meantime because you're not earning an income while working on it. So if there was ever a chance where like there was funding and it's like, yeah, go make indie games, like they had that ability, I'm sure they probably would. There's probably a lot that would, but unfortunately there's not a lot of ability for that to happen because people still need to have an income to pay bills and get food. And yeah, not having an income would be very, very bad. You overtook an entire lesson with your skills. If you had $100, you'd find a way to publish your favorite to Steam. You also need $100 to even post a game on Steam. I did not know you needed that. $100 for Steam. It makes sense in a little bit that way in case it doesn't do well. They're not like very reliant on certain stuff. We're here. Is there anything here or are they just all chilling here? It's just the community gathering. Let me put this away and like take a look. Because maybe I'm not seeing something. Much like the portrait of Greg that we found. Let me actually face the direction so I don't fall off the ledge. Do. Don't fall off the ledge. It's close. As long as your game complies with Steam terms of service, you will only need to create an account and pay a one-time fee of $100 to publish your game. They will, however, give you the money back if your game makes $1,000 in gross revenue from sales on Steam store. Okay, 1,000 gross revenue. So yeah, just sell X amount of copies for 1,000 in revenue. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because yeah, they want that, like, I'm sure they don't want just like it being flooded with a bunch of like really bad stuff or just a bunch of like there's enough of a commitment for it, so to deter some people that aren't willing to, you know, like do something bad for $100. It's always spend 3 years of your life unpaid for a chance to be one of the successful 5% indie games. Yeah, it's very rough. Fire is fake. Noted. The fire is fake. I mean, this is VR, but still, I mean, we can drown in VR apparently, or get crunched by some chiropractor stuff, so you never know. So if your game costs $10, yeah, you just have to sell 100 copies, yeah. Yeah, because that's just flat revenue. It's not profit or anything, no expenses or anything, it's just revenue. It's just revenue. So yeah, $10, if it's $10 on Steam, 100 copies. And you get your money back, and then it probably goes into the case of Easy Music. Probably goes, then like, I don't know if there's a threshold. I don't know if the threshold like starts already actively applies, but like for the what's it called, for the for like the split that is done, I don't know if that still actively applies until that point, or if it always applies. Because I know there's the split. Which is understandable. Probably price your game at 99 cents. It's not worth anything more. I mean, it's still good. Okay, how do I get across? I don't think I can jump over. Or maybe I can, but not successfully. Again. That doesn't go up. How do I get you? That's how. Cool. Oh, so this would be about the moon. Oh no, yeah, this is about the Echo one. Where they found it. They were shocked. Oh. That's why they were... That explains why they were so sad. They couldn't return because they didn't have the means to return. They couldn't return because they didn't have a home to return to anymore. That's incredibly sad. Okay, apparently there's an error if we decide to jump out while, like, there's the transition happening. I'll have to try that. Oh, that's sad. That's actually very, very sad. Yeah, they found the eye and just, they were drawn to it. And they just, in order to get to that place at all, they had to give up and destroy. They had to destroy so much. I know this is broken, and I'm curious how we can fix it. Because this is another lock. You have chills from watching that segment on the real slide. Yeah, it's just so sad. Really don't understand it. What specifically? Is there a specific part that is just not really connecting, or something you don't understand about it? Message of the reel. I think it just like, I don't like, wait, which reel? The one which we fall off? The glitch one, or the one where they abandon, or the one where they abandon everything for the eye? The moon one. Right. Oh yeah, because they were on the moon. I mean, the eye, kind of like, it feels like it's the same reasoning behind. It's just like this abandonment of like everything. Because something so grand, unlike anything else, is calling out. And unfortunately, it's not to, the eye does not seem to receive others too well. Earth humans would do the same. Doing the same right now. Yeah, the idea of like this grand thing and destroying everything. The aspect of destroying everything for this one thing. This one hope, or this thing that just like interest is such great interest. Yeah, because like with the context of the other, like them going to the slide reel and like and just going and crying, it makes more sense because yeah, they were the eye, like they found everything with the eye, and it just wasn't what they probably were interpreting right, or it doesn't seem they might have been interpreting right, or it was just something they did not agree with it. And yeah, they sacrificed everything for this thing that was not what it seemed. Hi LD, how's it going? I think it's just a sad story. Just the aspect of them sacrificing everything that they've had for the thing that did not turn out how they were expecting it to or wanted it to. Been pretty good. Glad it's been pretty good, LD. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know if this stuff is spoilers. I don't know, because I know you've been excuse me, dipping out. Doesn't you talk about it makes me realize it could be some sort of analogous to humans destroying the planet for hopes of colonizing another like Mars. Yeah. Oh, you're just hearing. Okay, all good. All good then. Yeah, I was just making sure. We're just talking about stuff, messages and all that, interpretations, some knowledge we found. Oh, there we go. Just, I feel so bad for, these people. Be just the concept to be a species without a true home, kind of like how Earth is a home for humans, that kind of thing. Like without that true, like your home place is not a home anymore. Being like without that, you have a place to live, you have a ship and all that, but you don't have like a place to call home. It's just so heartbreaking. And one that was a home you have no more by your own hands too is like the worst of it all. No home because because it was by your own hands is absolutely terrible. Yeah, we're gonna start reading some of the entry log stuff. But yeah, just as a note, LD, if you're still listening, I'm about to read some information that we just found. Just as a little note in case you don't want to be spoiled. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals. Oh, you cover yours. Yeah, it will only be for like a minute tops. We're just gonna go over some stuff. Marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be just some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off the raft during transition between areas and falling below the world. Okay, that's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. It's just like out of bounds. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is at the start. That is there. This is at the start. Okay, so we're going to the start to find out what that is. All right, we should be good now. As your dad would say, you wouldn't wish that upon worst enemy. Yeah. There's some like truly like very sad stuff anyone can go through. That's like you would not wish upon anyone. Like that case of like not having a place to call home is like it can be so psychologically like destructive to someone. It can like just not having like a planet to call home to look back on is just mere stories of planet Earth. That is absolutely terrifying. Not stories of the place you can visit. Not stories of like a place you can visit. Stories of a place that it once was but is no more. Oh, this is where we were at the start, and it drops us there. Okay. Oh yeah, it was next to the place over here. Not having a place to call him. Additionally, you made it that way. Yeah, that's the worst. You made it by your own hands. You made it that way. Is like even more like heartbreaking. Wait a minute. Something's not right. No, come on. Eh. Something's not right. I feel like they're... Wait, hold on. Did I miss? Oh. Did I miss? Get where it was? Because I was noting... Oh wait, no, maybe because it's a cave. I see thing. Thing is here. And they did the stuff again. You can feel? Okay. Place is about to get spooky again, isn't it? Yeah, hello. Oh, you're gonna do the spooky thing. That is so terrifying. No, I could have ran faster. Oops. I know a way to get out. Whee! Oh, we didn't have to worry about that. Alright. Why would they want to burn some of this stuff, though? Why would they want to erase... Oh, no, I know why they would want to erase some of this, some of their history stuff. Not so much to prevent someone from finding out certain information, but maybe to prevent themselves from remembering certain information. Because I'm trying to think of some of the burn slides. One of the burn slides was the fact they sacrificed their own... They sacrificed their own home. Whoop. Well, maybe it's mere they just don't want to remember. They'll have the knowledge, they'll at least retain some knowledge so that, like, truly nothing is destroyed, but they're not going to actively try to recall something. Oh. Well, we already did that. We have already done that, so oops. What one was that? That was actually the one we just did. That is no joke, the one we just did for this section. That was very very convenient. Yeah, it was the one in the fireplace. The fireplace one. So yeah. Well, that knowledge doesn't help us. But maybe this other knowledge will. There's a bit of an area over here I want to try to explore as best as I can. If I can get out of this little predicament. Nope, am I stuck? Is the boat too thick for these stilts? I think that makes it a second incident in which we've discovered something before the game decided to tell us, like, hey, yeah, secret here. Like, oh, well, about that. What was the first? The fact that you can go to those rooms, to go to the, other world. That was the first we encountered. So yeah, we found out about those rooms before before we were even told. Oh, the game's good. Game's good. Yeah. We found out about that situation very fast. Oh, and it drops us off here. Excellent. Scoot you up here. I just need a live lantern. Where is... Well, I know where one is. Let's see if I can make it before anything happens. So I'm actually going to see that slide reel before we go into this area and you know, find it before before we actually review this, so because I don't think I found the one of that area. But there's another piece to the puzzle I've yet to understand. Maybe I will in time. Okay. One of you's got a secret. Okay, so that's how. It's the thing with the bull. Oh, I know where you are. I know where that is. And then, like, when you're halfway back. Oh, this is tricky. You go through these very fast. We're definitely making progress. The way you... Wait, what did I say? That was horrifying. Wait, Oh, I know where you are. Okay, yeah, nope. Understood. Understood how that can sound very horrifying. Okay, let's go to Greg's pad. We definitely make fast progress. As soon as like I'm able to connect dots on something, we end up going quite fast. Who's Greg? Greg is a portrait of one of the species we found the last stream. A very unique portrait that we found in this area, and so in that whole situation, we ended up naming one of the species Greg. They guard that portrait. Who's Greg and what is he capable of? What isn't Greg capable of? Yeah, so if we could go see the portrait again. I don't know. I don't know if it seems to be just merely an Easter egg, a very secret kind of situation. I don't have a thing. But it is quite hilarious. I don't have a thing. This is a problem. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the one that has like 3 different things in order to actually access like that one room. The one that is in the cellar guarding, that also has like a secret cellar bookcase thing that also has like hidden things, which leads to just like a portrait. How did you stumble upon it? I was just checking out and I sensed there was which side is this? Okay, so left, right. And it was just like I noticed that there was a room like this seems weird, and so I went into VR mode, like full dev VR mode, and ended up coming across like this looks like a thing, but I didn't know what the thing was, and I didn't quite know what the thing was, and well, we found out what the thing was. Oh, I'm here for this. Right. Yeah, so we saw it was this big lead up too. That the hilarious part is just like it was just such a big lead up because like, oh my goodness, like here's like a secret thing. What is this like? What is this? And it was just like so mysterious. Like this is a very unique thing. Like we have to check this out with like the lantern, on us, and we did, and it was the biggest surprise I have ever encountered. I don't know how much time we have on this cycle, but I'll be sure to visit Greg again. Oop. I will definitely be sure to visit Greg again sometime soon. Whoop. That is not what I wanted. Go over here. Every playthrough of Outer Wilds is personalized. Yeah, it felt super personalized. Greg is the best. Greg is capable of so much. 2 trains, train 80 simultaneously Port Station. To 52 miles from each other. Train A is moving. If both parts at 10 and is now 10 or 8, how much longer until they took you five minutes to describe that entire thing? Let's see. Can I? No, this isn't open because we didn't do the little shush thing for this place. Okay, so we'll make another round. Next cycle, we'll make a round to Greg. Remind me. Next cycle is Greg's cycle. Both traits. The question is multiple choice. Oh, jeez. When they end up, the moment they pass each other, oh, I can't do math on the fly. Especially because it's like so small of numbers being there. 31.04 minutes, 16.232 minutes, 32. I always find I find that kind of instance hilarious, like 31.045 minutes. It's like, you know, you're not gonna like, I know the purpose of like, oh, we're out of bounds. Is this good thing? Is this good thing we're out of bounds? Did we just perform no clips in a situation? Seems like a really simple math problem. I mean, it is just hard. I just don't think my brain is capable of doing multiple things at the same time. Are you? What? What? You were just there. Okay, I'm now confused. This is waterfall. This is its own separate kind of thing, and that's actual water. What? Yeah, that's from the third area. What is this? That's the first area. Is this the... Is the second one the only one we're actually able to get to? Ooh. Oh, love that. Keeping. Aha, you have given me insight on something, Jen. Haha. What is that? What is that massive floating thing there? This is also cool. This is really weird. See light. This guy is so pretty, it is. All right, Jen can deal with Colette if Colette's here lurking. With the spoilers or anyone else. Colette, or where did my headphones go? Hold on. I accidentally knocked like the earbud out of my ear and it took the actual squishy part off, and luckily it wasn't too far away. Yeah. Just let it be known, Jen, you have deprived the people of content in that case. But yeah, I mean, it's all good. I know you weren't hinting at anything, you were just pointing out a very hilarious thing. Which is merely... Yeah, you were remembering a comment made about the dark. Didn't intend the spoilers. Yeah, I know you didn't intend. Oh, that's the thing. That's the Watcher. That's all the way over there, so I can't interact with anything. Yeah, I know you weren't trying to spoil or anything. You were just pointing out. You're all good, Pixel. All good. Understood you. I understood you were joking. Yeah, I knew you were just like referencing something. Unfortunately, in that moment, my brain decided to actually like work and think like, oh wait a minute, that's right, you can do this thing. And now we have to walk all the way over here in order to actually do anything. And chances are, we are probably going to end up dying again before we even get to that other side. It would not surprise me. Because we made such a far distance. And... yeah, this is pretty much just walking. We're pretty much just walking. I'd say the same thing if I wasn't terrified of accidentally spoiling something. Oh good, yeah. It was just unfortunate circumstance of like my brain decided to actually work. Brain decided to actually process something for once. So it was just unfortunate situation the brain decided to actually do that. Going for spooky stroll. Yeah, the spookiest of strolls. This is what, when like Halloween rolls around, this is really what like people want in like the their spookiness, strolling across a vast VR world. Oh, I guess I can't get over. No, I can get over. I can get over. I can. But I can't get over to that one place. There it is. Oh, this is the thing, and I see. Interesting. Interesting, because this is the vault. Why do I need the keys? Why do I need these then? Turn that off, maybe. That's covered, so I can't get there. No idea what that could be. This one's dark. Why is that in the dark? There's light up there. And that was the last thing I ever saw. That is actually like my goodness, the timing, the coincidence and timing this game has sometimes, like, it's complete coincidence. It's just perfect timing. But I feel like quite often the timing of this game, like, it feels like you end up doing something or look at something at like the exact right moment. And it just like, yeah, you just see something and it just ends up working like this very like perfect instance. In case you didn't see, from last time, one of those instances was the cycle ending, but also us being caught in the VR world for the very first time. That was interesting. Slides have been burned. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that showed a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage beyond a roaring fireplace. And we got that. Found a reel in the slide burning room, contained a mark showing glowing symbol. Why did that not go off? That is there, but why didn't this go off? Why is that still question mark? I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked. Oh, that's probably why. Lights extinguished. The figure carries a container down into a dark well. Oop. That's all the things we found. This game is sentient. It feels like it is at times. It likes an obligatory excuse to send personalized Outer Wilds funny moment clip. I mean, there's been plenty of good moments. I'm curious, like, there's a couple friends that I really want to see their playthroughs of. I want to see Ratlegs and I want to see Colette's. When I'm done with this, I gotta check those out. So, like this is definitely an experience unlike anything else. Okay, we did it. Do I want to be here? Let's go to the play. Woof, I almost ate it hard. Let's go to the place that has things. Thankfully, this little part has gravity. Oh. You launched a Nomai shuttle and checked your map to see if the trajectory would hit anything. Proceeded to hit a rock, apparently slam into a windshield at several hundred meters per second, pulverizing you and killing instantly, which sent dead body flaring about the shuttle. Oh no. That probably sounds like a terrible way to go. Oh, that sounds like a very gruesome way to go. There's something interesting about, like, these I'm curious on. I want to just check out again. Yeah, they found it, they went in there, and this was the one that failed. But how much did they see? Yeah, not much. Okay. That's not the one. He sees the one. You recommended Colette's playthrough to someone this week. It was a wild time. Colette's playthroughs are so much fun. I'm quite chill. I like just chilling in them. Though I do need to apologize to Colette for using lurker bits. On the last on the prior Subnautica stream I was lurking in. Just couldn't resist. The aspect of a peaceful moment and actively saying it. It was just so tempting. I could not resist. When you launched a Nomai shuttle, it hit a planet and it was broken and stretched beyond the universe. Oh, the games. I love it when games break like that. Also, how's it going, Zigzag? Yeah, and the fact that this is a 3D game with some physics stuff to it lends itself really well to just being super broken. If things go well. If the right things happen, things can break. Whoop. I don't want to go over here, actually. Not yet. We're going to see Greg first. We're going to see Greg. Taking a little time to see Greg. Glad it's going well. Can link clip. Still proud of editing. First video actually edited beyond trimming a clip. You can try. Just as a note, you won't be able to drop a link in the actual what's it called? In the actual chat, because I have a setting turned on that disables links for a lot of people. It's like mods and some VIPs have the ability, but it's limited to them. I have it on, so if you post a link, it's just going to show up as 3 stars. Yeah, there's a death counter. I do have to admit, it's a little bit hard to see. I gotta add like a stroke effect around it so it has the dark and the light on there, so it's a little bit easier to see. But yeah, there actually is a death counter going on. It was here. Oh, right, then it's over here. Gotcha. Ask how far into DLC? Yep. Yeah, thank you for using Progress Pixel. Yeah, and if you want to, yeah, that will show the progress we've made through the ship log. So that may not actually tell... you're all good. So that may not actually tell, like... Oh, they're angry. They may not actually tell, like, what specifically we have seen, like, you know, Greg's portrait. Ooh, I can go around. I don't need to do all that song and dance. And then exclamation mark OW thread is an ongoing spoiler Discord thread that is happening for this playthrough in the first playthrough Outer Wilds Discord. So there is an actual spoiler chat in there that I have yet to see. I'm waiting to look into it. When Outer Wilds wraps up. Okay. So this is Greg. Greg has a bit of a secret. Greg has a bit of a secret. So that's Greg. Hi, Greg. How's it going? Oh. So Greg has a little bit of a secret. So this is the portrait. There's music that plays? I didn't know there was music that plays. I didn't catch this last time. What the heck is this? There's different music for this. What? What? Oh, wow. I'm glad we did a second visit. My mind is blown. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's Greg. That's 80s Greg right there. And we assume that's Greg actually standing guard. You actually have 2 Outer Wilds. Oh, one of it isn't yours, but you edited. Gotcha. Yeah, the DLC logs are a bit limited. That's the reason you're here. Yeah, the interloper. Yeah, we have gone through the interloper before. Show you clip if you can't send. I'm trying to think of like the best way. I should show the clip if you can't send chat. I mean, you could definitely post on my own actual Discord if you want. Yeah, you can pop that in like the video game channel if you want to post there, and then I can see it there. But yeah, I know it's like quite limited, unfortunately. You're pointing at the screen because you've seen so much of the interloper. It's a thing. Wait. It's just very coincident. Every time you show up, the interloper is usually the thing being explored. Praise Greg. All right. I don't think we're making. I don't think I'm making my way out of here. Hey Greg, how's it going? It's nice to see you too, Greg. You've actually never seen Greg's photo. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's so... It caught me so off guard seeing that. Cause yeah, like in the VR dev mode, I'm just calling it dev mode because it's literally just like, you know, just the bare bones kind of situation. In like the VR dev mode, like I noticed like, hey, there's like a room back here, and then I end up going back there because they can't see you unless you get like too close, and then they do a bit of chiropractor work on you. And like, okay, here's this thing. Okay, went in and it's like, no, there's nothing. And then we checked again, like, no, there's a hidden wall we can go through. And then we finally went one more time and we found it. And it was like, I was expecting like a clue to like figure out this DLC. I was not expecting that little gem secret right there. So I'm like so happy we discovered that in the playthrough. Greg actually isn't trying to kill you, just blows a kiss, but unfortunately puts out a lantern. Yeah, it's just a blow of the kiss, like, hold on. Oh no, lantern's out. Oops. You knew it existed, but never found it yourself. Yeah, it's so hidden. It's behind 3 different, like, instances of, like, secrets. Because, yeah, you have Greg, who is guarding that area, which you need, like, you need the lights to be turned off in order to even, like, even see that area or have it open. And then next you have Greg, and so you gotta lure Greg around. And then on top of that, you're trapped unless, of course, you rotate a thing on the wine shelf, which like puts one of the shelves back. And then you gotta know that there is a hidden wall as well. And then you find it. It's like such a layered thing. It's so wild, but I love it. I love secrets like that. It's just like layered. It's just really layered, so you don't know what's up. What an odd secret. It's a very odd secret, but I adore it. Oh, are you? We don't have the thing in order to actually do anything. So we don't have the thing we need. And the thing we need is, what's it called? Brain is, we don't have that area unlocked, and so I have to go to area 2 in order to unlock that. So I'm just like, I gotta make a trek all the way there. I'm at least going to blow this out. And then dump in the water. If only they had one more layer, yeah. Imagine if they like had like so many layers of like in order to find the secret, you have to go through 10. You have to do this like really intricate puzzle thing in order to even find this. But I still appreciate it. I think it's quite silly. I adore it. I adore stuff like that because it's just so fun and silly. But yeah. So if you ever hear me say, yeah, we're going to Greg's pad, that's who we're referencing. We're going to Greg's place. That's the easiest way. I think it's like Hidden Gorge or something like that, but I mean, where's the fun in saying that? I like saying Greg's pad a whole lot more. Ches Greg. Greg's mansion, yeah. Greg's mansion is like the safest place to ever be. Well, this is unfortunate, but also fortunate. I guess we're just going. Wee. Tubular, etc. Like the true ending of your Python game requiring an answer to 9 riddles to unlock. Just like all the different things, and it's just like the subtlest little thing in the end that is the thing that makes the difference. Tubular, etc. A bunch of other 90s lingo you can't really recall. Radical. I think radical is. Ooh, that hurt. Radical is one, I believe. Tubular, I do recall. Don't dive by fall damage, please. At least not yet. If I die by fall damage after, That's okay. I die to fall damage now. It's not okay. Which one of you opened? I guessed right the first time. Excellent. That was decidedly not radical. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, just bashing our head against the bottom of the bottom of that was super not radical. Okay, so we made our way here. Spin to find the door. Where is this stuff? So there is a way. I'm just trying to remember. Pull this out. Light. Just because we are going to need a safe place to stand. Where is the Burns Lodge? Where is... Now lost. Been a while since I've been to this area. That's the bridge. Every floor there's a store, and in the store guys ask 3 riddles and gives you a coin every time you get one right. Only 9, but you promised 12. Whoa. I think we just need to go down now. Trying to think of where that shack was. I know what it's referencing in the thing. I'm trying to remember where it is in this section. I'll find it eventually. This is the standard dock. That's the backside of a tower. I was exploring this place and I managed to find that one spot, and I don't recall where it is. Brain is so focused trying to remember this. Down or up? Oh, it was no. It was down. Okay, I do remember where it is now. Haha. Probably going to get kicked out of this area soon, though. We're not there yet. Nope, that was enough. Oh. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're actually here? Oh, they're moving about. Oh, this is now terrifying. Oh, I gotta get back to the beginning-ish. An easy way? I don't think oh, no, wait, there's a thing there. I was sneaking going. It's going. It's going. Don't know where I am. Uh-oh. And that would be the scenario. Okay. Yep, that is the scenario. Which means we don't have much time. The whale always gives you chills. It's a very spooky whale. Very, very spooky. Go down the current. Should be good. We don't have much time left. An inevitable sequel comes out. Be secret in an empty room where if you look, there's a 50% chance you'll find him clinging to the ceiling and going crazy, answers 3 unhinged riddles that you can only answer through trial and error. Oh jeez. Oh. We've definitely discovered things. This should make it at least a little bit easier to backtrack, provided we have the right amount of time to actually get there. I don't think we'll have that time. I'm thinking things are going to explode before we even get back. Methinks. When you first heard them dying, you freaked out because, like, what's happening? Oh yeah, it's so eerie. When I was hearing it, I honestly thought I was being chased after, in all honesty. Or like, there was like a signal or something. Oh, yep. We didn't even get out the door. We did not even get out the door. No chance. Yeah, it's so spooky. Like, the sounds, yeah, the screams of them fading away is like very, very spooky, and like I thought it was like something's about to happen to us. But as it turns out, something was happening to them. Yeah, and that whale when security is down is quite terrifying. Alright, so we need to go to the second area. I'm just gonna go through the standard bay doors. We'll go through there and then get that completed. We'll jump in the water and then we'll go to the third area for safety purposes. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, fine. Oh, are we fine? Are we fine? Are we fine? Kind of. If the reactor's gonna blow, then, well, I'm not going to need my ship. So, making our way, grab this. Oh. Oop. I feel so bad and sick because of what they go through when they're thrust back. Yeah. Yeah, we were discussing that aspect a little bit earlier, how, like, truly sad, where they just truly, like, it just ceases. And, like, they truly end up, like, perishing in a horrible manner. Yeah, we were mentioning that at the very, very beginning. It is very, it's just so incredibly sad. The whole tale is incredibly sad. Cool. Awesome, thank you, Pixel. I'll be sure to check those out after stream, just because I'm so focused on what's going on. And, like, yeah, it tends to be a good point to view that stuff anyway. Do have a limited time on Saturdays sometimes. Today do be one of those days. Drop artifact, holding artifact, holding artifact, drop artifact. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pixel. This is just, like, so... Everything that they apparently have gone through is just so heartbreaking. Being planet, like, having no place to call home, being in this world, and then even though the sun is going to, you know, go kaboom and wipe everything out, it's still a horrible thing. Such a good gut-wrenching feeling that they did real good on it. Yeah, as soon as you realize what's happening, it's just like things just get, like, super real. Things get unbelievably real and sad. Okay, let us go down here. And now we're beelining. I mean, in all honesty, we did take some time out to see the portrait of Greg, so, which was worth. Up we go. This reality hits even in the fake reality, yep. Yeah, we found Greg. We went to see Greg again. Oh. Alright, someone's out here. Noted. Oh, place. So someone's out here. How do I get back down there? I think there's an elevator on the other side. Yeah, there's an elevator on the other side. Like here. Yeah, and then it goes down. And then... Unless there's an easier way. Oh, no. There is an easier way. Teleport there, go here, go here, go there. I think there's someone down there, though. We'll need to be careful. You found Greg, but have you found Gurg? You have not found Gurg yet. Love it when it happened, but when you hear the elevator going and you're not in it, yeah, it is a bit spooky. I knew there was someone going up and down in there because we saw them when we got out. So I had some knowledge of something that happened. Gurgless. This be a gurgless run, apparently. No Gurg. Oh, down. You now must find them. Now must find them in order to complete things. Where is floor? Floor goes out a little bit, and then it doesn't. Hey, someone's waiting there. Alright, this is why we have a circle. I think you're the only one. Just went up, so. Hello. Find me. Oh, you're catching up to me. You're really catching up to me. That's concerning. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, actually, it might be good to go to the other place. Wow. Oh my goodness. That was so rude. The game was like, hey, there's a light on you. Why don't we ring the bell, even though you clearly can't be seen? That was so rude of the game. Yeah, light is apparent. Their lights are apparently just enough to be the reason for you to be sent back. Oh my goodness. Gurg is all alone. The quest for Gurg. Ultimate quest. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. You better head off to bed. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with the explorers. Alright, Tef. Have a comfy, cozy sleep. I hope you get some good rest. And if you're refreshed in the morning. Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I hope stream was nice and comfy. There we go. Got to see Greg in all his glory. His past and current. So we are now in a save spot where we can... Yeah, everything's still good. Yeah, we're gonna save spot, so as soon as like all of that stuff goes down, we will still be safe. This might be a bit weird question, but do you do your chat? How do you chat on your stream? You've experimented a couple methods, but it's not seeming to work. Like how I'm able to type in for like if like for exclamation mark progress or like anything like that. So for stream setup, I have OBS going, and OBS has two, technically it actually has three, but I only need two active. There are two panels. I forget what they're exactly called. They're like two panels that you can add. Like one is chat and then one is Twitch activity feed. I have both those up so I can see what's going on. So if I need to, oh, you mean the little chat box on stream bottom left corner? Oh, that is called. I am using Stream Elements. So Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements. So Stream Elements, third party stuff, and like you connect your Twitch account, and you can create little scenes in there and then save them, and then you just have to like carry the link over to and you just create a browser source with the link connection. Yeah, there should be a section to create like stream overlays or something like that. I specifically made one just for chat because that's all I really need. Well, I need chat and then their alerts, except the raid alert, because the raid alert for some reason stopped working for me on Stream Elements, so it's actually on Twitch now. But yeah, that's how I'm able to have a little chat box in the corner. Hi, Gerbil. How's it going? Yeah, Stream Elements has yeah, it has like the stream overlay stuff, and you can do all sorts of things in there, but I don't need like all the bells and whistles that they have to offer. Their alerts are amazing, and that's what I generally use it for, but and then yeah, the chat box as well, since it's able to connect. Yeah, and then you just have a browser source, and then you copy the link that is that is like provided when you I think it's like preview or something in there. There's like copy link, something along those lines, and you're able to then you're able to do that stuff. Oh, yeah, we had a little momentum on that one, I see. Yeah, there's like all sorts of things you apparently can do with like the Stream Element stuff. I don't need them. Oh, jeez. Oh. So no one saw what just happened. What I just got jump scared by the flowers that are like right here. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever been jump scared that hard. Okay, yeah, this section is clear, so I should be able to get in there. It tanks your frames for... Oh, unfortunately, I can't have your browser open when streaming. Oh, no, you don't need like the actual browser open. Like it just... Unless you mean like even like having a browser source itself. Because in OBS, there's an ability to... These flowers, these jump scared me. Oh, goodness. There's an ability to create a browser source, which technically is like its own little browser thing. But if you mean like Yeah, you don't actively need to have the browser, like a web browser open at the same time. I don't have any internet browser or anything open right now. Yeah, maybe that helps. Hello, can we not do like what we did last time? Oh my goodness, you catch up so fast. Ow. I can actually have this open. We made it. Oh, I was just so worried. Okay, we actually made it. There are many ways to go down, apparently. Oh, please don't tell me this is some sort of maze. No. Apparently there's a shortcut. I would just like light. There's someone here. Why is there someone here? Okay, this will actually allow me to see things now. Having browser search doesn't seem to be an issue, but having stream video open will affect. Hi, how do you see me? No, you don't see me. Rude. I can't see anything. I'm merely hoping that I run into my thing. How? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, and shrink your favorite part of Stream Sap. It's a gif of a plushie spinning eternally. That's it. You can adjust where like the browser source is. Like for instance, like this is small. Like I have it set very small so I can actually move it around all over the place. It's like purposely small so I can move it. But yeah, you don't need to like shrink it. You can just like find another place. There's always another place. There can always be another place. Or like the chat. We are now going to explore. Yeah, because like I have it set up for like only a couple hundred pixels tall and like several hundred pixels wide, and so like I can actively move it around without any issue. Okay, it looks like more portraits down here. And water-like effect? Why is there an area down here? There's no symbols, is there? He's going. PC only has 1.5 gigabytes of usable RAM for some reason. Oh, that's quite small. Make it. Oh, there's two of them. How do I deal with you two? Guarding a bridge. Can't have it bottom left because PNG tuber can't have it bottom right because speedrunning top has take by. I am lost and stuck and I don't know where I am. Looking, oh, there we go. Okay, let's be brave. Hello. Hello, friends. Can you come upstairs? Nope. Oh, it has 8 gigabytes, but you can't use most of it. I mean, there has to be a place. I mean, like, there's also like top middle. Yeah, like, you can showcase like one example, like randomizer. It's like, yeah, you can have it like, why am I pointing there? Like for randomizer, I like have it there where it's kind of in the middle. Speedrunning, it's like down there in like the middle bottom. Or there's like my art version, which is like very top and like that. That's like very specific like setup. Oop. There we go. The very specific setup that is done. And it's nothing. I've been drawn to a red herring. We have several things to go through. Just get all of them here so we can not have to worry about being up here and grabbing them. There we go. Alright, it looks like it's another glitch one. What does this one report? So when the ringing is happening, that's when you wake up. But if there is no connection... Wait, hold on. What is that saying? Oh yeah, that they're immune to the ringing. Because there is no connection. Yeah, it's just noting that they can go through areas that ring because they're not live. No. We made it. And we didn't. No. That's an interesting glitch. I'm curious how that can like help us. Do we have to what's it called? Did I end up installing the mod suggestion? Yep, I did install the slide previewer thing. We're still missing another slide reel though, so we have to actually go back to that area still, because even though we partially saw that one, there's still an entire other one that we didn't get to see. Yeah. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that appears to have some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Okay. So yeah, that's what was noted. Yeah. Because, yeah, when you're dead, you can't connect. But if the flame goes out, then I wonder something. Do we have to die in the real, find some way where we perish in the real reality, but live through the virtual one instead? Of course, don't answer that because that's just rhetorical. So I'm gonna be right back. Burb. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's actually see the reels. Oh yeah, they added an update though. Oh yeah, they added visuals. Yeah, a bit after DLC. So yeah, I can actually showcase that when we get like a landing. Yeah, let's just go there. Ooh. Fine. So yeah, what's being mentioned? So in the reels, so like for this one, it will actually like play through in that corner. So yeah, does go through that. Destroyed. And there's the stuff with which we have yet to figure out or reveal. It's probably because it's tied to that, which we were about to see but didn't get to see. Oh. There we go. Doesn't, yeah, it doesn't but have those have that. Take it a little easy with the caps lock there, Pixel. Just be conscious of like caps lock. That's actually a more common problem in games you might think. Yeah, there's always something. It's like, oh yeah, there's like this thing where someone does something and for some reason it doesn't actually like cause the boss to perish like they should have. That happens plenty of in game development. There's always like that weird stuff where it's like something that would have been like fairly obvious, but something, whether it be hardware related or software related, it just like something happens and it's like, oh yeah, we have this now. Yeah, there is the other way around. Silly things in boss dies. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but... Oh, Roger. I mean, that was the least shocked fake shock expression I've ever done. Uh, a simple line of code disabling the boss for killing end of game. Yeah. I mean, there's always something. There's always something. There's usually, yeah, a typo or something that just goes wrong, and it's one single instance too. I can't remember the exact thing, but I mean, it's not as, I mean, like a boss in a video game not dying is not as bad as like some typos that have existed. And I'm not talking about just code. I'm talking about in general, like the I forget the exact amount. I want to say like the $42 million comma or something like that, where there was like a contract or something. And because it was, I can't remember if it was because it had a comma. I think it's because it had a comma that, that like, it just like everything, like it just ended up costing like the company like millions of dollars because like that one comma like threw everything like off track and like put them in a situation that wasn't ideal. Yeah, typos, they are the worst. Let's see how fast we can speed. Unless you actually knew what the typo was. What? Secret Boss has amazing inputs. There's a typo. Made sure that the map you find was wrong. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a creepier. That's a creepier whale than I heard. There it is. You can also input the Konami code into the maze to get 30 health and skip the boss. You succeed. Oh. Nope, you don't see me. I almost fell in the water. Okay. You see nothing. Okay, we got there really fast. Narrative game gets increasingly confused that you're not failing like you're supposed to. Back, let's go review the things again. So it was this one and this one. Let's review this one again because that's what we were on. Oh. Okay, so shield. So they noted, oh, so they kind of knew, like, yeah, you go into sleep there, but someone can end up dying, but still make it to the virtual reality in which they will stay there. So they did seem to accidentally discover that. Retreated here to live out just the days. Yeah. Turns everything to dust and themselves to dust. They burn things and then they... What's this? Interesting. So they burned that. They constructed a device in which they can contain the echoes of the eye. Roll credits. And then they kind of faded into that spot where they can't be seen too well, other than, you know, that angle. So they knew the possible destruction that could occur, but also, as was noted from a panel, what we didn't see the rest of is that while they perish, while someone perishes, life grows and a new universe begins. Because we did see a panel in the church showing that, so... we do know about that. Pondering. Wondering how to get to those two areas, because we don't have the codes, because those seem to be permanently erased, so we have to get there through alternate means. Ow. Ah. This was a bad idea. guess we're going around again. Oh, I guess we're just going forward. I was kind of hoping we perished there. We were truly the echoes of the AI this entire time. Credits roll. Where's Gabbro? Wow, it seems the real echoes of AI was the Gabbro we found along the way. We do need this, apparently. It takes a long time. You know what? I think I can hitch a ride faster then. And that going down. Okay, so yeah, we still don't know, like, we know what that was about. Okay, so we actually do have information on what that's about. Other than the one I only know of one objective right now, and that is opening that vault. I only know of that so far. It's the only main one I can see. Maybe I need to go through the slides again, or at least that vision that we were given by the vault. Oh no. Dam broke. Yep, the dam broke. Alright, let's hurry. Things are starting to get spicy. Blood is probably going to hit us as we're going up. If I were to guess. Yep. No, no, no. Ah, that got worse. Oh my, what a terrible fate. Thankfully did not perish. So we need to get to boat and then into transition. Three. Sometimes wonder if you've ever been caught in a time loop. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes it feels like one is caught in it. But I couldn't imagine being stuck in a time loop. Retaining the knowledge that you had. Ooh, I almost thought I had a jetpack for a second. I don't know why all of a sudden I felt like, yeah, I have a jetpack. I mean, 2020 was very long. That's true. That's like the most real time loop we've ever experienced. Truest time loop ever. I wonder about that one. Oh, I know how to get the last one. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Star, moon. Taking a picture of this because I'm not going to remember. There we go. I'm not going to remember that. Thyroid eyewear, only experience the last one. I mean, there's always a chance. Everything in the game needs to be reachable in almost X minutes from your starting point. Yeah. You have to be able to reach something for progress within that time amount. I'm curious if I can get any input on this. No. I think I kind of know what I need to do. I don't think this is stopped by this unless there's some magical combo. But I'm sure there is, but whoop. Oxygen's not running down. I need to find a way. Can damage me? What can damage me? I have an idea. We're gonna do a glitch. Glitch that the game even told us about. Just hope I'm fast enough. Yeah, we're crashing the bell where you apparently can ring it. Game, stop treating it like I'm coming upon like a good solution. Please work, please work, please work. Yes. Alright, so the answer was simpler than I thought it was. The answer was way simpler than I thought it was. Instead of bumping around, just stand in the fire. Stand in the fire, it's just that easy. I'm trying to think. Order of operations, because I'm not sure if we'll have enough time. Whatever we're about to do. Order of operations, so we need to know we go to the third area. And we will be good from there. So the plan is if this cycle is ending sooner than expected, plan is we proceed as normal. We go to Greg's pad as normal. We go here. We can actually enact this plan now. Nice. Perfect. We can enact this plan on nice. Plan is we go to Greg's pad. We take the boat. We jump off in transitions. In between transitions. We get that one. We go through. We complete the other. And then we walk right on through. To the third. And then that will allow us to get in to whatever. You watched a streamer accidentally stood in fire and went on break and was very confused. Incredible. That's brilliant. Took a break. And that's probably more confusing too, because you just suddenly end up in a different location than you were aware of. Oh wait, hold on. Because there is shiplog stuff. No, I was wrong. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, yeah, that's the game plan. Did you ever know about the simulation at that point? Doesn't sound like they knew about the simulation. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a hilarious way to find out about that. No. Oh, that had to be a good moment. That had to be a good moment. Yeah, you know nothing of what just happened. Oh. And so you're left in a new area. You have no idea how you got there. I mean, chat will know, but like you don't know. That is brilliant. Where is Q? Imagining, I think you had died to get it and never learned about dozing. Oh, that would be brutal. Yeah, we ended up with a death. Welcome back. Death now, life now, but death is fast approaching. Thank you for the follow. I hope the stream has been nice and comfy. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Pete. Wait, hold on. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. Ah, dang it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, time to jump off the cliff. I meant to do this. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, it gets a turn. Yeah, if it's like if it like gets perceived as a link, I guess it just automatically like says no. For some reason, there's like a weirdness to it. Oh, it just sees it as a link. Twitch apparently sees it as a link, and so it denies it. Oh, you just got it yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah. Note we are super spoil territory for DLC. We are like so in spoil territory, just as a note. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, but yeah, like, oh, yeah, like you do not look at screen. This is like so spoily right now. Avert your eyes. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that you joined us during a very yeah, you joined us during extreme spoiler moments. Yeah, like I'm about to do some extreme spoilers. But yeah, no, all good. I hope you have a lot of fun with the DLC. I've been having fun. I hope you have fun. Oh, it's parsed as an IPv6 address, which is treated as same as link. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's treated, yeah, if it's seen as a link, Twitch is just gonna be like, no. It only works with and not the other emoticon as long as non-number. Oh geez. But yeah. Pete the Salty Baguette, I really hope you enjoy the DLC. Again, I'm having so much fun. But yeah, we're gonna resume in about 1 minute. So yeah, we're about to enter some super spoiler stuff for this DLC. Super spoil. You happy there's new content? Yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Again, I've been having so much fun. Have fun, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Don't worry. There'll be plenty. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other chances of non-spoiler stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get to enjoy stream uh in a non-spoiler format. But yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. This is like, yeah. It's going to spoil stuff. Okay. Alrighty. So curious on this. I'm very curious on this. What is in that one thing? Anyone else up echoing the eye? The eye right now? I mean, we're still going at it. So a little bit, yeah. I am so curious on this. What is in there. I have to be really careful not to fall. Because you know, not good things will happen. Right, fine. Big. It's large. That one, and then one. I hope I'm right. How sure you are I? I was 75% sure. I'm going to be honest. I was 75% sure. And this should have no impact. Yeah, because we don't hear it. Does nothing to us. Can't make that connection. Yeah, we can't hear if our brain's dead. We're so angry. No, I have no ideas what this could be. It's... What could it be? I don't know, but it's something that they wanted sealed so desperately much. They wanted it sealed and away. And locked away into the most intricate thing. Definitely something. Something's in there. What are you hiding? What got sealed away? Why is there an observatory? Oh. What do they want locked away? There. Why is there another lantern here? What on earth is that? That's a oh, that's one of the projection things that like displays memory. You're different. You are way different than anyone. You're a prisoner? I mean, that makes sense. Why are you a prisoner? You're different because, yeah, your horns. Who are you? Oh, that's cool. woke up. What did you? You released the eye again. You allowed it to signal. Why though? And sealed it again. Don't tell me that the time that this decided to signal again is when the Nomei caught wind of it. Kirby. What? Yeah, time had faded. Vast universe, the echo is calling out. Oh, I called it. Oh, I called it. I called it. When it was released, I called out again. And they found themselves. Yep. And then this is the rest. It was sealed. In the one instance, Interloper and in the one instance, that was enough to send them here. And then it's the Harthian story. They discovered the eye. Eventually it was translated. Wait. Where are you going? Oh wait, no, it's coming back down. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, that's like rude. And you think? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, well aware. Yeah, they've been here for a while. They've been here for ages. The- They are older than the Nomei settlements. This entire thing is still even older than this was fairly long and old and forgotten by the time the Nomei showed up and did their own exploring. And then that time had passed. Wait. I would love that. Right into the sunset. How? I don't think there's anywhere I can go. Echoes of the Eye. What? Did we do it? The vault. I met one of the strangers inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. Prisoners showed me a vision revealing the actions they took as resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Don't stop it. One final vision. Whoop, stop it. Playthrough is beautiful, even though you're grateful. Same. I do think there's one thing we need to do. Death count up to 70. We haven't been crunched in a while. We need to... Trying to think of how... I know how. There's one thing I would like to do. And that would be go to the eye. That feels like a nice send-off. Remember to reach eye. Oh, thank goodness! That's the same thought I was having. Yeah, I didn't luckily remember. It took me a moment. All right, Jake, and enjoy the noms. I hope they are delicious. Oh, I gotta actually like. Oh, we almost did it. And now we wait. Stop it. I don't know where it begins. Okay, so we need to get the core go to Bramble. And I remember the way. You know, there's a way to get in the ship without launch codes. I think if I remember correctly, it was mentioned that, like the geyser or something along those lines can lift you up there. Something that speedruns do. Yeah, just know, yeah, that was a slight bit spoily. I was already having a little bit of the idea to actually, like, because that didn't feel like a true send-off. Like, it was beautiful. It didn't feel like a true send-off, and I wanted to do a loop around again, but yeah. While I was still thinking I was a little close. Yeah, specifically sequence alignment. You can. That's hilarious. Yeah. Starting to go down. Not just yet. Not just yet. Let's let the we'll reach the credits and let that roll. First before going into that, like when I'm going to like wrap up, then I think that would be a good point, which will be like full discussion of like some things, like facts and all that stuff in terms of like story interpretation and all that. Like that will definitely be like probably just like to be kept to oneself, just because like, or like, you know, the aspect of like the meaning of the story or something like that, because yeah, I did appreciate like being able to take away like my interpretation and my thoughts of it. It was quite nice. Guys, Escape, you can look at, at a tutorial if you want. Sounds absolutely hilarious. Yeah, so I kind of suspected that they were here for a while. The stranger inhabitants, I suspected, but I didn't know. I didn't feel like I had any confirmation. But it definitely like was. I'm a little close to the sun right now, aren't I? But like, yeah, it was interesting. I feel so bad. Why did they let that? Maybe it's because, yeah, kind of like I remember noting before, it's like the universe repeats itself. And like they saw the vision of them fading away and dying and everything being erased. But from that one image that we saw in the burnt down temple in the VR world, there was just a scene they didn't quite see, I think, that they noted but didn't think of. There's just the panic of the universe being destroyed that was like so terrifying. I need the ship to exist, so I need to park out here. I was about to say like, yeah, whatever, the ship goes. No, ship needs to exist. Yeah, they were a prisoner there for so long. Everyone else flourished in a different kind of way, escaping the reality and the path that they set themselves off for. literally living in a virtual reality forever and ever in the world, in the home that they destroyed themselves for to approach the eye. And in doing so, in that one instance, it was enough for the Nomei to catch wind. Happened. Or of the eye, follow it. Only for it to, you know, not really send out a signal again. Uh, 80% so I post that in video games. I still don't get it. I kind of have... I kind of have an idea. Okay, we just need to wait for this to get by. The amount of... I'm just wondering about the eye, because there's been so much pain and suffering that different species have gone through to reach the eye, and in the end, we're the ones that reached it. But we were here already. Go. Oh. Oh, Bramble, where are you? Oh, the sun's in the way a little bit. That's a problem. What was it? Well, I need to look at the ship log as soon as we get into Bramble. Specific steps so you don't have to verbally explain your thinking. It's all good. I could always look it up myself as well. Which one of you is the thing that I'm looking for? I think it's you. Let me do a turnaround just to see. Yep, you are the one I need to go in. This music is so... I don't remember this music. Oh. Do you remember this part though? it going? Because it's always on left if you enter the warp from the direction you did. Interesting. Still moving, yes. I see we're still moving. Doesn't feel like we're moving. Okay, we're here. Now we just need to find, I believe that's over there. Because there's a light. Yep, it's over there. Hidden away. What are these balls? I'm going to assume eggs of the anglerfish. I'm going to assume, because that's the only thing in there. And it makes sense if those are fish eggs. Makes a lot of sense. 510 ribbon N, 510 ribbon N. Oh. Ribbon N. Coordinate set. And there we go. We're at the eye. It really stretched like it has been symbolized so many times. Its shape and design. Curious. Probably does. Also, yeah, a bit of light flashing up ahead, just as a note. Just a little bit of, just a bit of flashing. Flashing lights. Just as a note. Oh, why is it dark? Gravity is 2.5. Trees here. There do be trees. And then we go up and around. gravity doesn't mean a thing, apparently. And down we go. Or up. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, this is still... This is probably all the same. It throws us back here. Able to reach. There's the anglerfish. Yeah, there's the anglerfish. Been a moment for them. Let's observe the solar system. Or the galaxy. This remote part. Yeah, it does look like it. Sky. The center of it all. Galaxy. Galaxies fade. Extinguish. Like a bunch of fireflies. Blown away. And then they start to fade themselves. Where'd you go? Oh, yes. Hello, me. Forest is here. Oh, hello. I ask her, you hear the music? Hello. Not too far. Yeah, the structure faded over time. Nothing yet. Not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Not quite time yet. Oh, yeah, you're navigating. Oh yeah, gather. You're there. Different. Ow. Good to have you back, Solernum. It's good to have you back. Hypothesis, everyone here must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I'll be ready for the next step. Good to see you again, Solanum. It's the echoes of the eye part. You just want peace. Finally be at peace. And as the light fades, everyone with it. What we once knew. Hey. Kind found the eye and realized that it was capable of. They were terrified. It was too difficult, the truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. They could not unlearn what was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated and lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. Weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. yet I am still of my kind. You know what now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. Also, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Join us. Now I want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take this risk, then so am I. So am I. This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. You'll find the others. What comes next cannot be undone. Or done alone. That still gets me. That's nope, 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 nope. Oh, why didn't I think that was the thing? Oh, jellyfish. Ancient glade. All the way up there. Oh. There we go. I hadn't dared hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. It is time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Oh, this is lovely. Conscious of our present at the eye, I wonder what happens now. Time to find out. This song is new to me, but honored to be a part of it. Should I begin? Yep. Go. Been wonderful. All good things must come to an end eventually. So that's something new to be born. Oh god, that's beautiful. Yeah, Jen, you're good. You're given the okay, Jen. That music you think that plays when you discover something, it actually plays when the supernova is going to happen. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's a small, cute detail. That hit me so hard the second time. Dang, that hit me hard the second time. They did a brilliant job. It's called End Chimes on the soundtrack. Very fitting. Very fitting. Yeah. I'm good to hear 2 fun facts about DLC. Things about the game ends that you missed. I think if specifically about if it's about the ending itself, I don't want to. I'm not too interested just because like I have my own take on it from what my own experience is now. About to. So you probably didn't hear because I have the NVIDIA RTX voice thing on, which like outside of like voice tends to mute out or like not have your microphone activate on like other sounds if it's not like specifically like talking. So yeah, big red button. Technical support, interesting. First time you add a layer of confusion, second time it goes away, it's just emotion. Yeah, first time was just like processing. I had an idea, but nothing really strong. And then, yeah, the second time, having a bit more of the story, that has tremendously allowed me to process. Game is amazing. It was absolutely amazing. About the ending itself, even though it's about how the game ends. I'm still unsure. So probably good to keep it. That The knowledge and the process. 4.3 billion years later, the cycle repeats again. Begins in a whole different manner. There's some funny stuff in the code. Oh, I can imagine. There's always some funny stuff. And watching over. And they repeat it as well. Oh, oops, Alberto Hollow. For example, our old dudes have names from Bloodborne and Hollow Knight. Oh, really? That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. They all have their own names. Love the cello because we've never heard before. It's like ushering a new universe, yeah. And the prisoner's actually called Kapora after the owl from Zelda. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Because, yeah, they had, like, this knowledge. They were this knowledge to lead the quest. And guide, in a way. Provide the guidance to another, which set off the chain. That was amazing. Do you want to do any Easter egg stuff? Probably not today. If anything, it would be tomorrow, along with like the spoiler log reading. Because I am running a little short on time, but that was amazing. The DLC added so much. It's the story filling out. Yeah, they just wanted. They were afraid, which is why, like, the vision ends before it notes that one piece that we saw in the VR burnt temple. They knew that there was the ability to it could drive the end. The eye could drive the end of everything, and they didn't want to lose that. They didn't want to lose that. They seeked out a glorious thing and learned that there is an end, but at that point, new beginning arises from what once was. A good thing comes to an end, so that something new can be born from it, something new and interesting. It was. And they were just afraid. Afraid for it to end. Yearning for what was. Yearning for. And then yearning for, like, their home. And so they just allow themselves to be sealed away the prisoner, or they were in VR and then sealed away the prisoner for what they've done so that things wouldn't end. They could forever live in the virtual world that they were given or that they made. I'm really glad and love the game and its DLC. It is the best, one of the best games I have ever played. Concept is just so beautiful. Yeah, family day, so you've been very in and out, but glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Colette. Yeah, so many security measures built in just so that just so things don't end. So that they can have things forever. Afraid of the end of it all. But it was amazing. Yeah, locked and burned keys, yeah, did so much. They took so much to prevent. We were so afraid of death. Forget that death always brings new beginnings, yep. Bring something new, it can bring new things. We're all but just so afraid for it to end. There's as shown in like the slideshow, from that death, things begin to grow anew. A new universe is born. And new life does things. They do new things, new experiences. A new time. The eye is there to help. The eye is there to guide that new era in. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's you know. That's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past. Even if we won't get to see it, so time for something new now. Yeah. It's time for something new. Yeah. That pretty much wraps up Outer Wilds. Part of that is actually in your Discord status. Oh, nice. It's a good quote. A really good quote. This game was amazing. When you stop stream, you go to 100% on Xbox while crying the whole time. Already done it on PC, but now you're gonna do it again. Yeah, there are very few games that have just made me cry. And yeah, this is on that list. Ori and the Blind Forest has made me, because of the concept that you realize at the end. Little Gator Game. Definitely. Though I did I definitely hit it I did hide it fairly well. In that instance, I somehow like got composure again when I needed to do the voice acting part for one of the characters. And then this game. Absolutely glorious. Hopefully cheer up after sobbing. I mean, it's like, it's kind of a good thing. It's sad, but it's also, it's kind of like crying out of like, because how beautiful it is. Like there is happiness in there, and there is like a sense of beauty. There's a bit of sadness too, but it's not just sadness. It's not just grief. It's not grief. It's just, or it's just a small part. Grief and sadness. But beauty and just beauty and in a way a little hope. Bit of hope. Let the end come, but let the beginning show its beautiful self, indeed. It's like, I mean, like, yeah, kind of like the 5 stages. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Mahasa Andy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. You got so many good people. Billy Dog, Pixel, Louie, Colette, Chief Bear, enjoy the community's gift subs. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous. That is incredibly generous. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the geese and the little Hollow Knight emotes. Enjoy the. It made the geese cause much chaos as they tend to. But yeah, this this game is beautiful. Oh yeah, and Greece has made me cry. Because it's not, the concept that goes through there is not one that I have not encountered. I've been fortunate thus far not to encounter, but it will be one that I have to go through eventually. There'll be a point in life where that will be the case. So it doesn't hit hard right now, but one day it will. Yeah, and now you can never replay this game again. Yeah. Never again. Yeah, happy to contribute. Love streams and wanted to contribute in some way. The game incredible. Thanks for playing on stream. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind. Yeah, I'm glad. Glad you loved the streams. That was very, very kind. Yeah, this was beautiful. Incredible. The storytelling is something else, and it's just so beautiful. Starting December 31st, 2024, it stopped interacting until around 2028. Well, that's a long time. This was one of the nicer playthroughs you watched. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Now I'm going to start crying for a completely different reason. I'm glad so many people enjoyed it. And just had so much fun and just enjoyed like the experiences and what we found and the silly little jokes we came up with. Like Greg. I will always remember Greg. And just the whole journey. Of course, always be more. There will always be more. We still got games up. We still got plenty of games to play and stuff. I know this journey is wrapping up and about to make way for another journey, another adventure for us. Yeah, you reckon it'll give you 3-4 years that you'll forget it again, experience Outer Wilds again. I've always wanted to come in like fresh set of eyes again and experience it. But there is a beauty in knowing and then watching others experience it. And I'm happy to now join that crowd to tune on in and watch and experience a new perspective. You don't think that trick would work on you? Memory is long. We love Greg. Still can't believe you didn't find Gerg. Yeah, unfortunately, Gerg is unfortunately was not found. Or Gerg. You say that. Of course, you say that, and you were the only here for like half the DLC. Wish you were here for the rest. All goods, Chef Bear. What I need to do is I need to upload this. I need to actually like upload this to YouTube VODs, because I think this is something without a doubt. This is something without a doubt that needs to be a VOD. Because it's an experience, and there'll be people who weren't able to experience this, and there are people who maybe only caught a part of it, and so I want to, so I need to make sure to upload the VODs so that anyone that just so happens to stop by and decide to chill, or in the future like come into streams and find it comfy and like need something to just chill and be comfy too for a bit, this will be there. I'll be sure to get this. What's next on the list? Play all junk so it can be real. No, I don't think I can speedrun this. This game has transcended into a point where it's like it holds a special place in my heart now, where I don't think I can ever speedrun it. It holds a special place in my heart now. And yeah, it's just like I wouldn't see myself speedrunning it, much like the Ratchet and Clank series. I could speedrun it to play it over and over again. But it holds such a special place in my heart that I don't. It's such a comfort. There are certain games like that, and this is one of them. I love being an interloper nomad, so you can be another part of another hatchlings playing Outer Wilds. So much for amazing stream. Looking forward to seeing more in you and other streams. Yeah, I look forward to checking out other people and their playthroughs. I know Rat Lake is going through Outer Wilds. I think he is still going through, so I'll be able to tune in for probably the last little bit of it, because I think he's near the end. I'll have to see. S is barely recognizable. Yeah, the S is gone. You speedrun it just so you can have fun in space, because huge space nerd. Oh yeah, I mean the physics is just fun in this, without a doubt. And the amount of silly things you could probably do is just amazing. Watching the speedruns is good, so many shenanigans, I'd imagine. I've learned with any game that has like physics, and especially like next level physics, things get wild. Yeah, feel free. Would love to have a couple. Would absolutely love to have like a couple posts of speedruns. If there are any spoilers, just be sure to like use the Discord spoilers so that others that have not experienced it aren't spoiled by anything. Just in case if there's something in like a thumbnail or something. Yeah. You'll see Run parks the ship outside the stranger and drops into the VR at just the right time. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious shenanigans. It just drops in. Like, yeah, here is yeah, here is that now. Oh yeah, next thing on the list. So the next thing on the list for us for comfy casual, we do have a poll up in the channel Discord, in the announcements channel. There were 4 games up for votes: Golf Story, Mario Odyssey, Dark Souls, and Tears of the Kingdom. Odyssey and Dark Souls are tied right now. They remain a tie. Then we'll resort to Wheel of Names, called Lucid Dreaming. Oh, that's a hilarious name for that glitch. But yeah. So, I don't know if I will immediately start tomorrow. I think I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll probably read like Spoiler Log or something. I don't know. I'll actually probably like go through Spoiler Log and we'll just chat. We'll have a fireside chat and just chill for a bit. And just go through Spoiler Log or like find Easter eggs and all that. We can probably do that. Because yeah, I'm not prepped to start any of that stuff. And I do want to go through Spoiler Logs and stuff because I think it would be fun. Yeah. I want to thank everyone for joining on this journey. Whether you're here for the long haul with additional stuff, or your stop is is here, has just arrived. I greatly appreciate everyone who showed up and enjoyed this experience. It's just been something else. Up to you, it is really fun to do it. This has been something else. I never expected this. And again, I didn't know what to expect, so this game was such a closely guarded secret by so many people that that I never knew, and I'm happy I never knew until now. Yeah, I hope it was a comfy, cozy place to be, and just nice little adventure we can all go on. It was just a ton of fun. There will be more, and if you wanna stick by and see some of those new adventures, whether it be like with casual, or the continued work on Burb Night and artwork, or just like comfy comfy Hollow Knight randomizer or Grease speedrun or whatever speedrun I decide to do on like a weekday if I feel up to it, then like you're more than welcome. More than welcome to join in on the adventure alongside. Love being here. Very well guarded secret because it's so easily ruined, indeed. No spoilers, indeed. You go in with nothing, with no thoughts. You go in with no thoughts and head empty. And you fill that head in with all sorts of new knowledge. Awesome, thank you, Pixel. Be sure to check those out. Greatly appreciated. But yeah. Again, thank you so much. And to the many people who suggest this, Colette, Ritz Blues, I've had so many people suggest this game, and it has been an experience like no other. It is up there. And it is beautiful. And I'll always remember it, and I look forward to seeing the new hatchlings and their experiences. I know I'm going to enjoy it, much like I enjoy watching Goose Game casual playthroughs from friends. I can know everything about Goose Game, but there's something fun about a new experience, a new perspective, a new approach. But yeah. Only people who should have is knowing is not. Only people who should have is knowing it, not like not like your typical game. Yeah, you've only seen this through eyes of others, but it's no less fascinating for that. Yeah, because there's always a new perspective, a new take, a new way to approach something, and that's also in the beauty of it as well. There's not just one way to approach it. It's not even like, oh, yeah, there's multiple ways depending on how one does it. And it is beautiful. Yeah. I am going to wrap up there for tonight. Absolutely glorious place to wrap up on. Yeah, well, I just don't know what to do tomorrow. I think we'll just go through spoiler log. We'll chat. We'll have like a full-on chat session about this. Oof, you typed too fast, your brain wouldn't get all the words how you wanted. All good, Sentinel. I've been there. Oh, trust me, I've been there. I've been there where I'm thinking faster than I can type. But yeah, greatly appreciate it all. We'll do like a little probably discussion, read spoiler chat, see some of the clips that we that everyone's been clipping, because I know clips are being made and have been made, but I do not know. I have not seen any of them. Because, I mean, normally I do not check my Twitch stream reports, so like normally I don't even see that stuff. But yeah, I'm not even tempting just in case until now. But yeah, we'll check those out. We'll see the hilarious moments. We'll see all that stuff. We'll remember what has happened or what didn't happen. It'll be a ton of fun. I look forward to that. Nice weekend wrap up of Outer Wilds like no other. Yeah, spoiler log reading and clip reviewing, because yeah, I have not seen any of the clips, and I probably won't remember any. So yeah, it'll be a ton of fun. It'll be fun. We have a nice little discussion. Just have the main menu going on in the background. But noting that, yeah. With that, I do need to wrap up. I have a feeling I'm going to get words about like being slightly late to something, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure my friends are good with it. But yeah. We are going to go raid Cthulhu. Cthulhu is currently doing a Hollow Knight crowd control. Everything. Oh, I didn't realize there was an everything rando. And that means that means everything. That's an everything rando. This is a charity stream for American Heart Association. Math is raising money, for Matt's Heart Month campaign, benefiting American Heart Association. So it's going to be a fun, silly time with crowd control. I'm sure people have been making Matt's run interesting and complicated. Oh yeah, I have Twitch up, and so things are happening. Things are happening. But yeah, I hope everyone has had a comfy, cozy stream and has absolutely enjoyed this journey. It's been one heck of a journey, and I love it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate again so much, everyone. This was something never experienced before, and I'm happy I did. Yeah. Take care, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day or night. Take care. Stay comfy and cozy. And get some good rest. And after that rest, I hope you feel nice and refreshed. Take on anything. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Let us wish Math a lot of luck. Because chat is in control of random effects for Math. Yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.